involved.
Go!
Let's go.
I wasn't on yes. But that also includes like ice traps. Like and ice traps pretend to be other items. Or an item that you should want. Oh my god. Like another go mode item. And so you pick it up and you're like, yeah, I got a bow, and then it's just an ice trap. Oops. No! Rough opening, I'm not warmed up yet. The vanilla Kokiri sword, okay. As I'm explaining how things are randomized and we get just a vanilla Kokiri sword. What the hell? Okay. That's never happened to me before. That's nutty. Alright. Just had a good getting out of the starting area here. Loopy. So normally we want at least 20 rupees with the route that I normally do, because you need 20 rupees for child fishing at the end. But yeah, you normally always get something big like that. So now that I have sword, I'm not gonna do it. I wanted to pull the trigger and just go buy Deku Shield and do Deku Tree, because you can also farm a lot of sticks there, which is really good. But I can always do it later. I just want to stick to my opening route right now. So we're going straight to Gerudo Valley to get that out of the way, and then going down into Lake Hylia and checking what the bottle is and starting Scarecrow Song, and then we'll either from there you can either save quit back to Deku Tree to do Deku Tree, or take the owl and go adult, which is what I'm gonna do because we have Forest Medallion, so we get a free song. So the qualifiers for this, this is like season 2 of this kind of tournament. The qualifiers start this Saturday, so I'll be streaming Saturday night at, I believe it's 6 o'clock Central Time. And then Sunday morning at 8 a.m. Central Time, I think. Need to confirm on those times, but those two for sure. And then Tuesday. And then it would be like every Saturday and Sunday after that, at least. But I don't normally stream at least like one race during the week as well. Okay, scale, nice. So that means we have a third option. Instead of going adult, we could go into Zora's Domain. But I don't know. Okay, it's a piece of heart. So we're gonna skip that. I don't think I want to do that. Okay, Requiem's on Ocarina of Time, so this could already mean an all dungeons seed. If Child Sight of Spirit is required, or something on the Arch. The Arch Heart piece is a required item. Then Requiem's required. And yeah. That could be fun. We'll see. Final Frogs is dead. That's always good. Okay, so that's a fish in a bottle. I could grab that just to have a bottle, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Why did my time feel so fast? Like, it just turned daytime. Normally it's not that fast. I feel like I skipped something. But I didn't. Let's see if the fish will play nice today. Doesn't look like he's playing super nice. Maybe semi-nice? Yeah, semi-nice. I'll take semi-nice. I got exactly my money back. So now we're gonna go adult. Well, we're gonna do slingshot minigame, grab the egg, and then go adult. You only have scale so far. That does put the river in logic, and part of my opening as an adult is after Kakariko, I go to the river to see if I need to go there as a child. So since I have that option, it makes my route a little bit better. Just a little bit. Normally I farm rupees there, but I already have max rupees, so no need. I'm gonna grab a Skulltula here. Oh, I have a sword. Oh, I forgot. I forgot little baby sword only does 1 damage. I'm not used to having a sword this early. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah! I can only miss one more. No! I moved my slingshot like kind of awkwardly there. Got confused on the timing. Oh, nailed that one. Okay, we'll just wait for it. The lens, okay. Well, it's nice to get it out of the way. It's never useful for me, but it's nice to have it in case we get a hint that says it's like way the hero in the market. It means it's most likely referring to that boy. So this kinda sucks. Wait, do these give rupees? Nope, gave me a heart. I was gonna try to farm 1 rupee and just pick up a an adult shield. Okay, Ganon's Castle's dead. Bigeron's dead. Zora's Fountain is dead. And 30 Skulls is dead. Okay. 30 Skulls, Bigeron, Zora's Fountain, and Ganon's Castle are all dead. Oh, and Final Frog Song are all dead. I have not got a Way of the Hero hint yet. $10 minutes, 30 seconds. First adult. And we're gonna get a song right here. Gonna be that one. Okay, Epona. That's an interesting one to get. Okay, Fire Temple. I have that one. Shadow Temple. Spirit Temple. Water Temple. And Deku. Okay. So those are the dungeons that actually have those medallions, and the rest give a Spirit Stone, which, as we've already said, might be required to do all of them anyway to get the Ocarina of Time, because it gives Requiem of Spirit. And Spirit is a required dungeon, so that means I'm definitely crossing the desert, because I have no other way to get there without beating the other 3 dungeons. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna settle on that and go buy a big shield and get that if I really want rupees, but I'll probably just let that sit there. Okay. Minuet, nice. I like having Minuet early, because it gives me immediate access to 2 more songs. Alright. No real items yet. That's another rupee. No. 53, meh. I'm looking for... I'm honestly probably looking for hover boots and 2 long shots the most. Because I want to get out to Spirit and figure out if child is required as early as possible. Grabbing some nuts here. This could be a sub 50. That roll was bad. I was afraid I was gonna fall off the side. 49, nice. I don't want it. And I can't do anything else here. So since I'm coming here as a child very soon, I'm not going to get the man on the rooftop or the open grotto back there. It's faster to get as a child anyway. So what I'm going to do is go out here to... Alright, thanks. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night, my friend. What I'm doing is going out here to the river to check what the items are out here, as well as wait for nighttime. That's like the main thing I'm actually doing, so that when I go back as child, I can do night market stuff and it just routes. What am I doing? I'm like looking for a chicken. Wow. Yeah, I can do the Richard check. The little puppy. So that actually kind of sucks. Wasted a little bit of time there. I feel like my day cycle is really weird though. Oh no, here it comes. So it's gonna be a little bit late to check the other check in the back. I'm still gonna do it. But the timing might just be tighter. And before I save quit back to go child, I'm actually gonna play Minuet to get that song. I believe is the best way to do it. Market is the way of the hero, so I'm gonna assume that's Lynn's, but it's not guaranteed. Just have to make sure I do any teleport before it turns daytime again. Okay, child fishing's dead, but I already did that. Hopefully I can get back here and see what this item is. Oh god. Oh god, I'm trolling. Okay. So the river was dead, at least until we get Song of Storms. And maybe there's something there. Sun Song, okay. Lost Woods is the way of the hero. So I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit. Normally I go down as an adult to check the other things, but I'm gonna do it as a child anyway. Especially since Lost Woods is the way of the hero. Yeah. What's best right now? Alright, well, okay. Never mind. So I gotta do my normal route. I'm trying to think, I might hold out on... No, I already said I wanted to commit to my full opening route. Oh no. Trying to think of ways to route in Lost Woods and play Minuet, but it'll be after Night Cack. Okay, so now we go do Zelda. Zelda's Lullaby. I already have the egg. I'm gonna get this though. Deku Tree's way the hero, okay. Deku Tree and Lost Woods, so this child, Psycho should be really good. Should have done the jump there, I don't know why I didn't. I literally practiced it yesterday. Oh no. Yeah, my night cycle is a little slow here. Beanstalk in the desert has an ice trap. Okay, that's super important, actually. Because that's one of the requirements of Requiem Down. It's so weird having a sword this early. Especially a vanilla sword, like that just never happens. Okay, and vanilla Zelda's. Vanilla Zelda's Lullaby. But now our time is back because after you do that, it always sets the time to noon and sets you out there. So now it doesn't matter that our night cycle was longer. So if I wasn't so committed to my opening here, I would probably have already played Minuet. Or no, I would have went to Lon Lon and then got the song there and then played Minuet to leave Lon Lon get another song, see if I can find out what's in Lost Woods. Actually, I can only get one thing in Lost Woods right now. But I would have done Deku Tree at least after getting that song. I just wanted to commit to my opening, see what kind of times I was getting now. It might still pay off, who knows. Chickens is always really slow though. And with Deku being the way the hero, it's very likely it has the Sphere Zero check I'm looking for in these chickens. Sphere Zero meaning getting an item that requires no other items. I think it's just in one of the first chests that you're able to get. And Deku has a few of those. Oh no. That's not what I meant to do. Almost done with chickens. Okay. Ah. So now we're gonna go to Lon Lon. And then when we leave Lon Lon, it's gonna set up perfectly for Nightcack. And I'm gonna get that out of the way, and then I start doing the more important checks that I feel. Right now I'm kind of just in autopilot, like going through all of these to get them out of the way. Because these are normally checks that are harder to actually route in, so I just get them out of the way with a route early. Oh, that was lucky. Oh my god, I really didn't think it was gonna be that one. No. I should have bought a Deku shield at the beginning anyway, even though I wasn't going into the Deku tree. I hate having to jump slash everything. Oh god. Okay, nice. I'm getting a lot of nice songs. Ugh, the camera angle's off. Okay. Jabu's not required as of this moment, but it could be. Assuming this is a real letter. Yep. So normally I teleport out of here. Actually, I'm going to, since I just got Serenade, I'm gonna do that and take the owl. The time of day should still be fine. Hopefully. This is my first time attempting this way, because I've never had Serenade this early. But I think so. If anything, I'd probably be early to the CAC entrance. Do I pop in and buy an adult shield real quick? Or some sticks? Let's do that. Again, I think time of day should work out. I just want to buy some... a couple sticks. Because I have a sword, so I shouldn't need that many. I guess I can only buy one if I buy this shield. Oh no, it's... yeah, okay, never mind. I'm only gonna buy two. I forgot once you turn in the letter to the guard. Oh, no. We buy the mask. We buy the mask, 100%. That was something I forgot to do. I normally do that before going to Lon Lon. So I'm actually getting lucky here. Especially with the hint that Lost Woods is Way of the Hero. That very possibly could be it. Probably not, but it could. It could. Oh, I took the damage there. I normally roll, but I went too far to the side and didn't want to fall off. Oh my god. That was a mess. No, I should do this way first. Hello. I think so, but I've only done like my starting opening, but I played my opening well. I ended up being the one to start the lobby today for the first time. Everyone was like, is there a race going on? Like, because people were talking like they'd want it to happen, but no one had started the race or the room for it. And so I was just like, how do I do it? Is it Plumpkin or your Bab?
It's my bad. Your bad was checking the door.
Oh.
Being naughty. Does anybody in your stream want a free Corsair mousepad?
Free Corsair mousepad.
I don't want it.
I don't know. Does anyone want a free Corsair mousepad?
Because it is subpar. And they're better at RGB.
I don't know if anybody's watching.
Perfect.
Killing these keys are gonna be annoying. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. One down. I'm used to, as an adult, my sword being long enough to hit that. Come on, it's just so slow. Yeah. I do have a stick, so I can try this. Try it one time. Oh, I got it. Whew. That was my first time actually getting it in a race. I thought I missed it because I didn't get it coming through the door. And out of logic, purple rupees. Let's go. What do I'm gonna go check what's on top of Dodongo's Cavern, and then play Minuet. It's a little bit of a run there, but since I don't have bombs or anything, there's no real incentive to go all the way there. There's nothing there. There's nothing in the river that I can get. see. You know, the market, Deku Tree, and the Lost Woods are Way of the Hero. Okay. Market, Deku Tree, and Lost Woods are Way of the Hero. I'm pretty sure Market was Lens. Ganon's Castle and Zora's Domain, or Zora's Fountain. That's another song check. Or Baron. I know Bigoron's dead, frogs are dead, 30 skulls are dead. I haven't found 40 or 50 skulls yet. Gerudo's Fortress is the Way of the Hero. It's not training grounds, it's fortress. So, big pose is magic meter. Those are two big hints. Okay. Wow. I'm looking for a bow. I can only do one thing in here. Check this hint. 30 skulls. That's the only one I know so far. What was that? Big Poe was magic. What was my other hint I just got? Oh, Gerudo's Fortress was Way of the Hero. Sunken Silver Rupees. Find Deku Nuts. Sunken Silver Rupees. I don't think I've ever got that hint before. Here's Den's Fire. Okay, I finally got an item, but I can't use it. Sunken Silver Rupees. I'm assuming that means the diving minigame. But I don't know for sure. I can do the Ocarina game. I almost forgot about that. But that one was probably the Way of the Hero. Okay. So yeah, still probably Den's Fire. Oh my god, it's Way of the Hero. So now we do Deku Tree, 100%. I'm gonna buy a shield, and I can farm sticks and nuts while I'm out there. "50 Skulls has a bow?" There's no way that's the In-Logic bow. I'm not gonna believe that. I'm not gonna believe that, but that's just a weird place to have all these items. So I have all my Way of the Hero hints and all my Baron hints. I'm looking for 40 skulls, I think. I don't think I've read 40 skulls yet. Oops. Okay, no item yet. Alright, strength. What is that going to indicate to? Probably everything. It's the first item I have that I can actually do something with, though. I guess besides scale. But... wow. He wasn't even looking at me. Ah. A lot of money. Oh, oh god, just barely made it. Up to 8 Skulltulas. Oh. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. This is so slow. There we go. One more jump. I'm gonna go ahead and get this last one as well. There's a lot of hearts in here. See, I'm better at using sticks than I am swords. Alright, that's number 10. Ugh. Right there. What? Oops. Alright. Pretty slow B1 skip. Oh, I dodged it. Oh my god. Oh, what am I doing? I have a sword. It's so hard to remember, like, all these tricks that are different because I have a sword. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I didn't press nut fast enough, and also wasn't close enough for my first stab. Come on. Alright, so the only thing I got in here so far is strength. And I still can't do anything in the Lost Woods, even though the way there was probably dens there. A lot of pieces of hearts and some strength, so I'm gonna go up. What's the fastest way? I don't even know. I'm gonna go into Zora's Domain, I guess, and then I don't know how to get back to Goron City that fast as a child. Because I have Bolero, but even as an adult I don't have hovers or hookshot right now. Might as well grab this bottle. Might as well. So I'll go in here and I'll at least move the big guy. So that way if we decide we needed to do Ice Cavern, it's possible. And I'm going to not do the diving game because it's the only thing I can think of that is, that's what that hint means. I've never gotten that hint before. It's in like one of the list of the good hints, the good location hints, and they don't give those to you all the time. Wait. Okay, a Big Ron is dead. I was thinking Big Poe. Don't do this. I need to do... I instinctively just went to go do it. I need to do this. Right. So I'm gonna buy a couple beans. Can't do that one. Gonna get this Skulltula here. Oh, I can just swim down. As long as I don't miss the exit. I get off on the safe spot, just in case. I already know 2 bean spots are dead, so at max I only need 2 more. I'm quickly going to go into CAC. I shouldn't do this as a child, actually, because I'm gonna go there as an adult soon. I know I won't. Well, yeah, I will. I can't make up my mind. I don't know. I'm already here, so... Oh, I remember. I came here because I wanted to go do spinning Goron pot. I wanted to get that out of the way in case that's the strength call, but it's probably leading to Dodongos, or just required for something else. Like strength's just required in general, but I can't get the big guy though. I can as an adult get the little guy, the big rolling guy, or little rolling guy. I can't as a child though, because I can't pick up the bomb flowers over there. Ugh. This is kind of annoying. I need a hook shot at least. Hook shot or bow. What am I here for? Oh yeah, spinning pot. I should just jump straight down. Almost 1 hour, and I only have done Deku. Hopefully other people are also struggling. Ooh, why am I talking to this guy?
Pots and logic. It's the only thing in Goron City right now. I mean, Link the Goron, but 2 different times here. I'm really just hoping for a useful item right now, like anything that can give me direction. Because I don't have that right now. I have a bunch of things that are useful, but not on their own. Strength, okay, I can dip DC. That's about it. Spinning pot and like the Goron, yeah, okay, it's a hard piece. Dang Hippo, thanks for the host. Link to the Past, 3D Racing Grandma. Was it one of those overworld glitch seeds that I will probably never play? Come on. Oh yeah, buy a Hylian shield, duh. And Grandma's hosting. Wait, that's sitting over there? No, not for sale. I just accidentally hit right with the analog stick. Didn't even notice it there before. Yeah, we're back. Oh wait, no, sorry, don't warp back. Save warp so I can hit up the other dirt patches. And give me both that and that. So who won the race? Your grandma. I guess Legend wasn't racing because, you know, he was in my chat still. Oh wait, no. Bean. Or not Bean, but, you know. I also still didn't buy a Hylian shield even though I wanted to. Legend gave up on it because of controller issues. Ugh. Ugh. Nasty. He comes up this way. So yeah, just to update you guys, I have a potentially 50 skull seed on my hands. It's a bow, so, you know, there's 2 other bows out there somewhere. But I'm not really getting that much else, progression-wise right now. So I'm hitting up any skull tool as I can. While also just doing other stuff. Gonna go ahead and mark 20. Ah, I didn't mean to jump down. Dang it. Hate how that one's so close to the edge. I mean, worst case scenario, I end up checking 20 skulls early and, you know, increased boogie percents. Close, got wrecked by RNG afterwards. Oh, co-op overworld. Okay, so it wasn't a race. So got done, an hour and 15. Hippo messing around after. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Alright, that's 20. So how long was the actual Earthbound speed run if you guys only go Boogie Tent? It's such a weird category, I think. It's only a quarter of the game. Alright. We have the Hero Lost Woods, it is. Only got Dins here. So. Alright, let's shortcut over to Hylia. There's not much else left to do as Child. What I think I'm going to end up doing is dipping to Dongo's Cavern, probably. It's about the densest place right now I have access to. I can't do much there. I don't even have a bow to, like, pop the bombs faster. But there's, like, a little bit here and there I can do. And it's really just because I have strength. And nothing else. Market's way of the hero. I can't do chest game. I can't do bomb shoot bowling yet. I'll knock him out when I can, but Takes like an hour 5. World record. The whole game glitchless takes 4 hours. Ugh, jeez. That's long. It is an RPG, so it doesn't surprise me, but... Wouldn't Serenade have been faster? You're right, I have Serenade. But I'm also already to this warp. I forgot I had Serenade. Oh my goodness. I'm not thinking. I'm thinking too much about what I want to do as an adult. I forgot I had Serenade. Whatever. Whatever. Too late now. Do I want to check the other 2 hints out here, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. Tad long for your taste and percent has nice length. Eh, I guess. I still need to actually play all the way through Earthbound. I still haven't done that yet. You know what? I'm still missing 40 skulls. Let's go for those 2 hints, and we'll go adult. Come on. Or... yeah, maybe it'd be faster to come back here as adult. But I'm here now. So, whatever. Never go for these hints. Well, if I did this as child, I wouldn't have done fishing. Although I never get these hints as child. It's a waste of time. Waste of time a day. Like, and I mean, as child, I mean, like, off the start. It messes with my time of day too much to ever want to do this. I really don't get why people do. Okay, 2 hints, but you have to go so far out of the way. I already know that hint. Alright, nothing new. Lovely. Just wasted like a minute doing that. Alright, adult. CAC. Talk to Andrew. Since I still haven't. And buy a shield. And then go DC. As far as child checks that are still in logic, it's not a whole lot. It's Spinning Pot, and I think that might be it. Hand inspire, but no magic meter yet. Sucks. Alright, didn't miss out on anything there. Let's see, 20 skulls, buy a shield, go DC. Still useless. Alright. Wish I had the 40 hint. No. Zupal forfeits. But why though? Buy? Comment? Buy. What? Oh, I still get the discount. I forgot about that. Do I really not have any other adult items? It's just lens and Decker Nuts. Man. I still can't get the grottos in Lost Woods. That could still have something I need. Oh, man. But yeah, DC is probably the best bet right now. Which isn't saying much. I can't do a whole lot here. It's like, what, 4 checks? I think. Probably 4. 4 sounds right. Have to wait for slowly exploding bomb flowers. Oh boy. I got the flower, huh? I already know it's Requiem. It's no new information. I'm not gonna get to the other end fast enough, am I? Nope. Too late. Reminder, I got Strength 1 in Deku Tree. I could have been here much earlier. Like 45 minutes ago-ish. Two checks left. Man, if the bow on 50 is my next logic progression, that'll freaking suck. I guess I could also like dip GTG right now, but that's one check. One check I can actually get. Like, I can't... Can I even hit this with Baron Sword? Yes, I can. Nice. But yeah, no progression, an hour in, except strength and scale and letter. But letter is for a stone Jabu, and this is a stone DC. I forgot the side hop. Whatever. It's what, like a second loss? Yeah. So turn around. Good enough there. Camera, please. Game. Oh, wallet. Oh, wallet. Okay. So that's Goron Tunic in Logic. That was a bad jump, especially after blind jumping the first one. I don't come back up here that often. In fact, I don't know why I did this time, because I can grab the bomb flower and ground jump. Dang it. Forgot to do that. Heart piece. Yay. Alright, it's all here. Turn around, please. Thank you. Alright, time to do link the Goron to strength. Grab the bomb, please. Thank you. Almost did that too late. Ah, I barely missed that. Dang it. second try, not terrible. That's my first item? Are you serious? A slingshot. Lost with its way of the hero. Okay. Okay, I get it. Oh, don't. Well, actually, let's open this shortcut up while I'm here. No. You know what? Let's dip. Let's get the one chest so I can, possibly two, in Fire Temple. Then let's go back to Lost Woods, just in case. I don't know. Is there really anything else good to do right now? It doesn't feel like there is. There's so little. Slingshot. That's like what? One more skill to it. Also, I gotta pee. I had way too much water to drink already. Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern's a possibility. It doesn't logic. But again, I don't really want to go there until I get hookshot. Because, like, 50 Skull Seed possibly here. I don't really got options, though. Let me check that one thing in Lost Woods, and then I'll just come back and go Ice Cavern. Man, I don't want to do that, though. Also, I'm hammer locked out. Lovely. Alright, I do have Mini Wet, so getting to Ice Cavern isn't going to take too long. At the very least. I don't like ping-ponging back and forth, but Lost Woods is the way of the hero. I don't want to leave this alone. That's the Jabu dip, too. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I'm already child, though. Man. No. Ice Cavern's more valuable. It's still a song. I can't get any skulls there, but still better. The recency bias, though. It is so strong. Do I want to dip Jabu? Also, I probably should have saved more for this instead of going Minuet. I've never timed which one's faster. I don't really know which one is. Dadgummit. Well, at least that means I don't have to farm rupees. Also, I will get Spinning Pot right now, I guess. I did open up the shortcut. Not for nothing. I have never had such a dry seed for so long, though. This is increasingly frustrating. Do it. I mean, at least I can get the one skull that's sitting in Jabu right now. No, don't grab the pot. Alright, let's see if I can get this timing down. Where's the happy face? I'm too late. Alright, grab it now. Did I get it? It might have been a bit too late. Hopefully not, though. Good thing I got it. It's another wallet! Is that? No. 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 No, it can't be. It cannot be buying Blue Fire. Sorry. I already have access to Ice Cavern. No, forget it. Dip Jabber. I'm already a child, I want to do it. Then I'll go adult and I'll do Ice Cavern. Okay? The reason Z-Bias wins today. Buying Zoro Tunic does literally nothing. Also, Ice Cavern to Iron Boots feels bad. But yeah, Zoro Tunic Inaccessible is only for one check, and it's in Water Temple. And I can't enter Water Temple. Yay. Apart from that, Giant's Wallet is also for buying Blue Fire for King Zoro, but I don't need to do that since I've had ZL Vanilla and a Sphere Zero letter. So, yeah. Alright, start thinking about what else I can do. I have one check in GTG that I can get. That's the Salvo's room. Can I go farther? But actually, no, I can't because I have no hookshot, no bombs to even do. Yeah. No, it's not a fish. I did the fish. Unspoken thoughts. Well, I mean, I can only just get this check now because I just got slingshot. If it's something useful, well, cool. Yeah, it's a good thing I'm doing this instead of Ice Cavern, but that's not really a good mindset to have. That's reserved for when you desperately need gambles, and right now this is a friendly race where I'm bottlenecked. Extremely bottlenecked. And this is just bombs. Yay. Please, just give me something. I want something or anything or whatever. I'll take a bow, even. Solely forfeits. Oh, man. How many people joined this? It was like 15 almost, I think. Bow would be too convenient, you're right. It'd still be nice, though. It would kill the 50 skull seed, even though I don't have a 40 hint yet. That's so rude, though. Why did... Whatever. Also, why did I leave Rudo back there? Whatever. Should have thrown her at one of these things. Alright. Are you worth the dip? It's not worth it. Seriously? Another slingshot? Game Y. Alright, Ice Cavern's the play. Maybe. Welcome back to OoT Rando. No. Don't drink any water. I'm not dehydrated, and I don't want to have to pee more than I currently have to. Alright, let's do Ice Cavern. This could be a hook shot. I want to see a hook shot. I don't know why I expected a song cutscene to happen there, but I already had the song. I hesitated for a second. Not as adult. The entrance to Zora's domain is frozen. Yeah, it's only his child. Your options for getting to Ice Cavern as adult are go through Lost Woods or go up the river. That's it. I forgot Mido was there. Dang it. Can't move him. If there's a way to skip over him the reverse way, I would be glad to know that, but not today. I guess I would most like to see Song of Storms now. It's the one thing that would open up the most checks. Serious Song is a consolation. Song of Time, less so. But, really, Song of Storms, please. Spirit Bomb Bag upgrades can be in barren areas. Like, but like, it's one check I have access to, and that's the ice flow. I guess I can try to dive down and see what's underwater, but it's not the best. Like, I even forgot that Zora's Fountain was barren for a second. But at this point, I am curious. It might actually be something. Yeah, it's a Blippi. Yeah, it's also Red Ruby. Alright. Okay. Ice Cavern without hookshot feels bad. Without bomb bag also feels bad. I mean, at least I have figured on sword to speed this up a little bit, but not that much. Of course, Navi's exploding at me and making me wish I had a bomb bag. Why does it push you back sometimes like that? It's always so frustrating to like just be rolling in this room and have the trap like kind of push you in the complete opposite direction. Come on. I can't get the side off here, really. No! Not today. Fine, I'll do the bugs. I don't want to, but I will. That Decker Nut's going way too far. If one of the other baskets close to me, it won't stun it. Flippy. Oh boy. More money. One check here, plus King Zora, plus the song. And okay, to be fair, if it is Song of Time, that's is that word checks at GTG? Can I actually get to the lava room if I can't kill the Demos? I forget which door is locked in that room normally. I would assume it's the one to the lava room. Fall down a pit. Eh, that probably won't kill it, actually. Whatever. Get the reviews. You need bombs? Alright. That's what I thought. It would just be like one less thing to be upset about if I got Song of Time, but never mind. Can I even get anywhere where Song of Time would be useful if that's the song I got? I was hoping it was GTG for a second, but I guess not. Because, like, even Forest Temple, I don't have a hook shot to make use of it. Fire Temple, I mean, logically, is the... I don't know the glitchless jump for this room, and I'm not about to try it. Okay, the bat's back. Out of here. Almost didn't make that. Oh, come on! I should have been close enough. You know what? You get to die for that. I think I was close enough to get frozen there. Fine, whatever. Alright, checking the song. Ah, I got it. I still don't know what lets me get that sometimes and what doesn't. Because, like, I always go for the jump attack. Blippi. Song of Time! What? What? It's a little whack everything now. Alright. If King Zora has nothing, I go Serenade, I get the 2 checks at Lake Hylia, and then I go GTG for the 1 check. That's like 3 things I can think of. And that's about it. Like, Lens doesn't get me anything without... Yeah, the closer I get to 50 skulls, to having nothing, the more it looks like 50. But I want to check what I can. And regardless of whether or not I can actually get it in Logic, I am going to go out to Requiem and see what song it is. Because it can still be useful somehow. Even though not, like, logically. Just about anything will... Still nothing. Oh yeah, the Wolfos one is out of Logic. I forgot I can actually get that. I was thinking everything past that room, but Not that room itself. Still nothing though. I can't get anything at Gerudo Fortress. I can't, yeah. Sucks. Just sucks, man. I can't even, like, shoot down the crow. I have to wait for him to come to me. Where is he? Hey. Get out of here. I can access the right menus, but we'll see what they are. That's a bloopy. You suck. Also, if I still get nothing and it is 50 skulls, I need to start thinking about what skulls are in logic. Or just accessible, logic or not. Like, okay, there's the one by Ganon's castle. Cool, that's one. I can go back to Child Cack for the one on the ladder. Excuse me, game. I had that. The heck? That was a rude fish. Here I was thinking I got it almost instantly again, and then nothing. Keep going. Get back here. I still don't get how... when I saw a gnat fishing for the first time, he just, like, went on top of that log and got that fish. Like, it didn't catch us. Oh, thank God. Alright, we got stuff to do now. What do I want to do first? You know, I'm in the area. I'm in Hyrule Field. Let's check stuff with bombs. Market's Way of the Hero. Lost Woods Way of the Hero. I want to get all that stuff, like, now. Also, let's confirm Scarecrow Song before I forget to. Okay, we're in business. I can get fairies. I can get, man. Sea just blew wide open. Kind of. But not really. It was adult fishing the whole time. You had to plant the bean for adult fishing the whole time. Alright. I still need a bow. I need a bow that's not in 50 skulls. Alright, that's all of DC. Oh, that's the rest of DC. That's, stuff in Goron City. That's... freaking everything. If I had Song of Storms, that'd be the whole well. Also, I should have kept those Dagger Nuts equipped. I don't know why I put the bombs over them. Give me a bow. It's not a bow. Man. The useless neighbors left. Where is the scale, by the way? I already forgot where that was. Because wherever it was, put that bomb back in logic. Bomb shoes. Rudo's letter check. No, no. That was a fish. Also, what am I doing? Just go, say more. Start. Rudo's letter? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, that's a fish. No, I got the scale before that point. It was in Gerudo Valley. That's what it was. It was on the crate. Yeah, and you just said that. I should remember that too. But that's routing video has a scale there. In that one check. Alright, so 20 skulls... Oh, sorry, 50 skulls might not be the nightmare situation. Maybe. I still want to see a bow. I still need to see the 40 skull hint. That's still missing. But at least I'm halfway there, and it's not going to be the worst thing to try to get that. Alright. Man, I need to pee. The worst thing of all is that puts me nowhere near progression for just about any dungeon except DC. Like, sure, some require bombs eventually, but... Oh, hey! Look! Way of the hero! It's not just my lens. Alright, legend, pay attention. Hold Z, go out to the wall, release the cheer. Also, I released that way too late. It's literally, you don't hold Z while you're waiting for the explosion, but after the explosion hits, that's when you hit it. And you hold it. Oh, goodness. Dude, bombs locked all the things. Let's go. Also, that might not be far left enough. 1, 2. Alright, assuming that's real. It's real! No, I don't want to play again. Alright, cool. We got stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Also, market is way of the hero. That does include big pose. Good chance that is my first logic magic meter. Alright, let's get this. Where am I going next? Do I want to finish DC? It's 2 checks. No, sorry, 3 checks. And I can actually do it reasonably as child. It'll be a little bit longer since I'll have to go through the block room, but I'm going up near Death Mountain stuff anyway. Also, I just didn't even equip bombs like an idiot. And let's do bomb shoes instead. Which I never marked. Also, yes, 20 pack. Of course, the first explosives I find after bomb bag is a 20 pack of shoes. That's cool. But seriously, what am I doing next? So much just opened up. Lost Woods. Lost Woods. No, dang it. Lost Woods needs to be next. After that, Gerudo Fortress, I still can't get anything there. Market, the last 2 checks are locked behind a bow and magic meter. Or if I just want to gamble. But I already have so much from the market. Chess game likely isn't required. It's possible, but I'm gonna bet on it's not required for now, so I'm not gonna gamble. Besides which, I'll get a magic meter eventually. Bowling was stacked, yeah. Come on. I can never remember exactly where that chest spawns in. This whole room just looks the same. Oh boy. Okay, that's not quite Forest Temple, but we're getting somewhere. Alright, let's get the rest of Lost Woods. Double defense. Alright, one more check. I'll go hit up Rolling Goron. I'm tempted to finish DC as Child, but I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. That's gonna take too much time for me to care about. Also, hookshot and explosives now mean a lot more in GTG. I'd rather not go there until I can actually fully complete it now. I don't have a bow. What am I doing? I wasn't thinking. No, yeah, Rolling Goron. Give me a second to think where I'm going next. Man. Oh wait, I don't have to, like, I am so used to just like jumping down there to start with the spinning pot, I forgot it was already done. Whatever, I'd be waiting on large Rolling Goron anyway. I didn't lose much time. Or any time really, look at this. Get out of here. Let's go out to this mountain trail, at least. Let's take upgrade. Oh, and the Boulder Maze, duh. I can't finish it, but I might as well. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me get this hint, too. I still need to kill 40 skulls, so hopefully this is it. "40 skulls dead." Nice. Alright, so now all I need is a bow to kill skulls. All of them. Then I'm done. Oh boy, am I done. Also, for what it's worth, I could have gotten the wall on the trail, the chest back there, with just strength, but, you know, I was running out of logic checks. I wanted those first. Mirror shield, hello. I already know 50 skulls has a bow. You don't need to remind me about that. Alright. Do I really... Am I about to do DC as Child? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But it's so little of the dungeon left, you know? I just want to knock it out while I'm here. Also, I pulled that bomb out way too late. Yeah, let's finish it. Fire arrows! This vendor fires first, but still no magic. Eh. The 1 in a million Child DC. Most of it's done already, so whatever. Who cares? Also... Oh wait, I don't have any bugs. Never mind. Forget that. Like that. No, I can't. Oh boy. Alright, give me sticks and having a shield. Game. I made that. I thought I jumped too early, but I didn't. Lose a minute in this room just to finish it off as child. If even a minute. It's probably not a minute. It's like 30 seconds just to climb around here. I don't know. It's not much. You can do that. Well, it's like a bot refill now. Fighting the boss isn't even slower as child. It's really just that room I had to add to it. Try a side hop. I don't know why sometimes I can get the side hop out of that, why sometimes I can't. Link just doesn't want to let go of that block, man. No skull? Yeah, I already gave skull mask. It was nothing. I think it was like a heart piece or 20 rupees or something dumb like that. Did I not get the grotto by Goron City? I thought I did. Pretty sure I did. No, I did. Oh, the skull tool. Yeah. Nah, too late now. Let's mark your shield. Fire arrows. I never marked the beans I bought. Okay. I already have a nut upgrade, so I don't care for another one if that is one. Which I never marked, by the way. 6 and nuts. Alright, let's get this grotto down here. Go ahead and grab this skull too. Alright, what's happening from here? Boulder Destiny needs to get checked. Should... Hookshot lets me dip forest, so I should at least do progression. Hookshot plus Iron Boots lets me dip water. Which I'm somewhat tempted to do, at least for my boss key. But I can't really... I don't have hovers, or bow, or Song of Time, or long shot. No, water's a bad idea. It's a terrible idea. Don't do it. Oh, wait. This thing. But yeah, big thing right now, go dip forest once I'm done with these few checks. In fact, just do it now. I'll be coming out for pose later once I find a bow, so I'll just do Boulder Destiny then. I did get Song of Time from Ice Cavern. Yeah, I never marked it, did I? Which is nice for a forest dip. That is the courtyard. It's also all the way to the bow chest. The vanilla bow chest, assuming I get the keys. I might actually need the chest in the block room. And I don't even know... I can never figure out the recoil jump slash thing for the Ford Master room. I tried ordering it, but I couldn't find a video on it. I wasn't about to search through people's VODs to find it. Shot bombs. It's nice to add skulls to my counter now. Get up. Ain't. Oh my goodness. What, I need 3 keys to make it to the vanilla bow chest? I think. Yeah, 3. And 2 after that. I'd love to see a vanilla or a French vanilla bow. But yeah, Stone Forest. Lovely. Oh wait, did I say it was progression? Oh, like, it might be progression. Dang it. I still don't know if Requiem's required or not. I'm gonna kind of act like it is, though, for the moment, just because I want stuff to do. Man, I haven't had a seed with an early Bigoron sword in so long. I'm so used to just using Master Sword. Oh, yes. I like that. I can't use it, but I like it. But I like all the warp songs, so it doesn't mean a whole lot unless I can put it in Jabu. And even then, I've already hit Jabu, so it means go to the courtyard, dang it. No. Can you not? Jeez. Should I bother draining the well? I'll do it anyway.
Just do right side and stealth us, I guess, and leave. Right side doesn't logic since I have a Song of Time and bombs. Normally it wouldn't be, but and from here we'll do lensless, I guess. I can remember how. It's been a while since I've done it. This could be an item too. This place is Way of the Hero. But the item is most likely locked behind Bill. .33% chance that this is a Way of the Hero item. Boomerang. Oh god. Okay. Oh, that was such a bad item to get there. Because that could easily be the way of the hero. God, I've hit that guy like 3 times. Do this, do Stealthos. Do I do Wolfos? I don't even know. Suppose I might as well. God, this seed sucks. 50 skulls and all dungeons, probably. Getting the boomerang definitely helps with finding skulls though. Real? Got all the jabby skulls added now. I think at this point if we don't find a bow in Jabu, we're just gonna hard commit to skulls this child. Come on, bitch. So we're at 2030 right now. Discord message. Where? Yeah, I didn't get a Discord message. I had one from a while ago, but I didn't recently get one. Four skulls in here and a fifth outside. I'm at 32 right now. 37. I think I'll get in here. That bubble was too strong. How fast can you beat this game non-random? I don't know, I've never tried. Sub 21 would mean that's probably any percent. It's not good. It's okay though, I think. Pretty sure the world record for any percent's like 17 minutes now or something. Why? Do you have a friend that does 80% Ocarina of Time runs? Telling your friend you speedrun this game and he didn't know randomizer, so he asked if you were sub 21. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what a good any percent time is. You'd have to Google any percent world record, and I want to say it's like they're under 18 minutes now, though. I feel like I could probably, if I learned the tricks for any percent, could probably do it in under 21 minutes, but oh my god. You killed the Dutch. Well done, Shed. Did you acquire the World Wonder? Well done. Why? Didn't they all hate the Dutch? Or do they think you're turning into a conqueror now that you've conquered them and somebody else? It's the second time my Rivering's done that here. Oh, natural wonders. Sorry. Right. That makes sense. Coal. Nice. Oh man, this seed sucks ass, dude. I think it'll be pretty fast once we get 50 skulls, though. I still don't even know where I'm gonna get 50 skulls. 35 right now. I'll be at 37 by the time I'm done with this area. There's another 2 in Lake Hylia, 2 in Gerudo Valley. That's 41. 1 in Cactus Child. That's 42. 1 in Cactus Adult. That's 43. Oh, are you kidding me, dude? That's so unlucky. Fuck me. Still gotta find 7 skulls with that one outside of Adult Cactus 44. And then the Dodonga skulls. Okay, yeah, that should be good. I have a 50 skull route planned out here. I might be off by 1 though. I'm trying to think. No, I should be okay. Not necessarily the fastest 50 skulls in the world, but I know where 50 are. They're not that hard. We should get the child skull last, because we want to be child and we get 50. No, we don't. We want to be adult. God damn it. I always fuck this up. Pretty much got the good kill. Not completely, but... Could do Wamon as well. Wamon has 3. Is that faster? Doing the 3 in Wamon's probably faster than doing the 2 in Gerudo Valley. So we'll put, unless this is a bow. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll do the 3 in Wamon. Instead of the Gerudo Valley. That seems good to me. Could do the other one here too. I don't know where playing Sun Song would put me though. God damn it. Didn't actually want to talk to him. It's gonna waste me a little bit of time. Suppose it's not the end of the world. This, do that, and then go to the tacos and we'll be done. Is that too early? God fucking damn it. Go down. Two. It's on the other wall. I'm trolling. It's on the other wall. So we're at 44. How many do I need in here? I'm at 44, so I need 4 from in here. Okay. Alright, thanks, Chad. Bye bye. Tell Kath is rad I said good luck with her raid tonight, Kappa Ross. You bitch, Dodongo. Mini Dodongos. Okay, grab our 50 skulls and then can continue the seed. Then we go to forest. Keep plucking away at that. Going to Doggo's mouth is probably faster than this. Whatever. One more to go. Skulls. Okay. I think it's this guy. I always forget, it might be the one on the right. Ugh. Probably should have done shooting gallery, but we can just remember to go pop and do it quick after this. Yay, ads. Is there really ads? I guess Twitch has them by default, but you can't block them anymore either. I've heard, like, ad block stopped working a while ago, but even uBlock doesn't work anymore. Right? Who doesn't? What have you been up to, Snow? You been playing the new League season at all, or? Well, that's going alright. I'm a little sick, obviously, as the title says, and the file name is Sick Boy, but I'm feeling quite a bit better than I was this morning, which is good. I didn't even go into work today, I was feeling so crappy. Still feels like I have a little bit of a fever maybe, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't think I've played it on the new ADC patch yet either. No, I definitely haven't. I'm excited. Some cool changes. Yeah, hopefully. I have plans this weekend, so hopefully I'm feeling better, at least by Saturday. Storm Ranger seems interesting. Yeah, I'm interested to see what you can do with it. It's weird because I think the item's really good, but I don't feel like you can build it like before your 4th item. So it's kind of in a strange place. Like, it seems very powerful, but you'd be so weak if you got it before, like, IE double zeal. Like, I think every ADC not named Caitlyn rushes IEPD right now. And then yeah, you go, what am I doing? Like, the new Phantom Dancer is so broken. And then from there, you go either Shiver or Rapid Fire, and then Storm Razor 4th. I think if you're really far ahead on, like, yeah, it gets, like, if you get bursted, you get a shield, and it's like a 600 shield late game. It's insane. It's like Asterix for ADCs, essentially, is the best way to describe it. It's crazy good. It's like so broken, so broken on Yasuo. It's like the literal Dream God Yasuo item. Yeah, the music in this game in general is so good. So good. Yeah, Yas is like unbearably broken right now, from what I understand. In solo queue. I think Yas has been good in solo queue for quite a while now. He's just even better now. Should've went and got magic before I came in here. Whoopsies. Oh my god, what am I doing? I think there's a ladder over here and there's there. There we go, much better. What? Never seen that happen before. I'm in such an awkward spot. Okay. We made it. God damn it, dude. My movement was so bad there. This is definitely the shittiest randomizer seed I've done ever, though. This one's fucking brutal. All dungeons and 50 skulls were required. Basically the two longest things. I guess I'm not for certain that all dungeons was required, but pretty confident. Given that I can't particularly do anything else right now. Taking us work on pose, indeed, yep. Yeah, you learn a lot of... Deku nuts are such a strong item that you never really use in the vanilla game, because nobody realizes how powerful they are. Especially in Forest Temple though, they're insanely fat, like make this place so much faster. Yeah, there's a lot of nuances, or like when you're fighting a Baronade in the Jabu Jabu, one of the child dungeons, you can use Decanuts to kill all his little things that he has flying around him in one shot. So it makes the fight take like 15 seconds instead of a few minutes. Nice, okay. Makes Fire Temple doable now. Probably just go do that. Well, maybe not. Been playing too much of... I don't know what that is, but you are a mobile game fanatic, so I believe it. I haven't really been playing a ton of anything lately. I kind of been bouncing between this league and KH3. I'm not too far into Kingdom Hearts yet, though. I've only done 2 worlds. Old SRPG series I never heard of. Interesting. Really? Come on now. Classic China and their mobile games, dude. Ugh, this is terrible Phantom Ganon fight. What is up with these angles? There you go. Nice. Sega's Fire Emblem, interesting. Hey, nothing wrong with more content though, I don't think. In my opinion at least. The more the merrier. Really? That's cool. There's so many fucking games I want to play. Like I have to play through Persona 5 still. I have to play through Spider-Man still. Let's actually do Child Spirit first. Like, I'm hyped to play through Persona 5, but it's just so many hours, dude. Yeah, Spider-Man shouldn't be too bad. It's probably only like 40 hours of gameplay. But Persona 5 is like, yeah, 60 to like 100 hours if you want to do everything. Like, that's a lot of fucking gameplay. Yeah, most people I know have hit over 100 hours in the game. I haven't played any of the Personas. It'll be interesting. I've always been interested in the series. I've just never been available to me. Okay. Trigger the Ocarina of Time cutscene. You think so? That's good. Yeah, I've heard just great things about the series in general. Popping the child side spirit. Let's put on the Hylian shield just to be safe. Well, I guess I'm not really doing anything else in the game as child, probably. Maybe like a super late game bottom of the well. Suck at this strat. Did you follow the world first race for the new raid in WoW at all, or no? It's pretty interesting, actually. Yeah, that Blizzard's awful. Though 8.2 sounds like it is kind of reverting a lot of the crappy things about the expansion, so maybe when that comes out in like 4 months or whatever, I'll resub and check it out. Okay, now we'll go do fire. Can check the hammer checks up here after. And where do we go after this? We get magic, and then we go to GTG, I guess. Well, I didn't pick up the song that was out there, which was probably Saria's song. I should probably do. Or Song of Storms, I guess. Should probably do that. Yeah, I agree, sir. Really should have grabbed magic before I came in here, though. This room without quick spins is a bit annoying. Okay, guess that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I never played the Warcraft games really, but I've heard good things. Sorry for the annoying dogs, by the way. Can't really do anything about it right now. Yeah, I've seen people play the game. It does look good, obviously. I've never been a huge RTS fan, though, so I'm certainly not as hyped for it as some people. Ooh, validation rupee. I can't believe there hasn't been more people that have forfeited this. Only 2 people. This is like one of the worst seeds ever. Not even over. We still need 2 more items. 3 if you count light arrows. Oh, actually more than that. 4 if we don't long shot yet. It's too fast. That was so good. I don't have magic, I'm so stupid. Really should have went and grabbed magic. Oh, you kidding me? get the shortcut just in case we have to come back. But we're just gonna go kill the boss. Wow, both strings were in here. Crazy. See if we can get the quick kill here. Missed one hit, so I had to switch to Big Go Run for the kill, but that's fine. So now we'll go to Spirits. Well, we'll actually get Magic first, then do Spirit. We're gonna do the 2 hammer checks here first, two. Both pretty fast. 3 dungeons to go. Waters, speedy. Spirits not too fast. But we're looking for hovers. Long shot and light arrows. Ganondorf will tell us where light arrows are if we don't find them, so that's fine. Okay. That was a bow locked bow. Am I gonna finish last? I highly doubt it. But maybe. I'm definitely not going to finish first, I'll tell you that much. Oh god, I have fucking gold gauntlets. So annoying. Okay, go do spirit. Hopefully get hovers. No, we have to go get magic. We have to go get magic. Almost forgot. We need to get the magic. And we go to spirit. Just need hovers and a long shot. Let's grab the song here because I don't think it activates if I beat the temple. Perfect, okay. We wanted that to not be Song of Storms, and it wasn't, so. That's good. Only 2 Saria song checks in the game, they only take a couple seconds to do. Okay, time to find out if Child Spirit was required, or if I wasted my time doing Jabu. Granted, I would've went. I don't know. Probably go there anyways to get skulls. I think Boomerang was almost certainly way the hero. I guess if we get a key here though, well, oh god, it's such a, the way the fucking logic works in this dungeon is so stupid. God, I hate doing this without hovers. Yeah, so that all dungeons is technically required, but isn't actually required. Just kind of annoying, but. Either way, I'm not too upset with that play anyways, because I would have went there to get skulls. It does mean though that horseback archery could have an item. It's. I guess it depends. Is this a key? No. Ugh, such weird logic in this one. I imagine most people had the same problem though, and did all of Jabu. So that's not really the end of the world. You'd have to be like crazy good at reading logic to. You'd just be like an idiot, I think. If you didn't do that Jabu with where we were at that point, still needing to farm skulls, and then you get away the hero boomerang. Yeah. Most people probably did it. And then Hammer was all the way at the end of Forest anyways, so you didn't really waste any time killing Phantom Ganon. It's the last bottle. Where are we going from here if we don't find anything? I suppose we go to GTG then. Excuse me. Nice, okay. Just need the long shot and the light arrows now. That's right, I don't have a long shot. shadow after this thing. Still gonna do everything here, no reason not to. That's the spot. Nice. Long shot. Where's the worst place for light arrows to be? Those GTG. Okay, 2 more checks and then we go to shadow. Damn. Jeez. Alright, so supposed to farm down and shadow's 5. And we gotta just find a long shot. Clear out water. Probably won't be cutting the 4, but clutch. Oh, really? That's too bad. That's two. Oh my god, this RNG is terrible. So I'm doing like a second too early. Okay. Okay, hopefully I have enough magic to use the dance. I should. Yeah, okay. Okay, so hopefully we just find the long shot in here. That's the goal, at least. No, then we go to GTG, I guess, or bottom of the well. Bit of a gamble either way at that point. I guess I'd probably do the bottom of the well first, just because it's faster. The Shadow Temple's unclean as hell so far. Whoops. Oh, 50 skulls is definitely the logic though. Very fun. Really need to learn the chew strat here. Saves time for sure. Nice. Yes. So fucking good. Okay, so we just gotta clear this place out. Still gonna do the rest of the checks here because we still need light arrows. And we don't have a boss key yet, I don't think. From here we go to Water Temple to get the boss key, and then we just go ask Ganon where the light arrows are. I assume he's gonna tell us bottom of the well or bottom of the well or GTG. If I had to guess. I'm always so bad at hitting this bow shot. Yeah. Man, I have had to poop for the last like hour and a half. Feels good, man. Can't believe somebody hasn't finished yet. Like legit. I feel like a lot of us are gonna start finishing at the same time if that's the case. Okay, there's the boss key. So because we're in go mode minus the light arrows, I am still going to check this because getting back here takes a long time. Water temple, however, I will just go about it and make Ganon tell me that they're in there if I have to. Go back, it's not the end of the world. Can also put Ferrar's Wind in Ganon's tower. Was good. We know they can't be in Ganon's castle either because it's dead. Place has no items. Most likely just in bottom of the water GTG. But I think my biggest time wastes were the seeds so far. Execution for sure, especially early game. Falling in front of the Shadow Temple boss. I haven't done that in a while. I don't know. Popping into GTG, I think that's like the only big fucking. It could also be the Fire Temple. What else could definitely be the Fire Temple? Could also be right here. Nope. Thought that might be it for a second, actually. Huge rupee too good. Okay, then we go to water. Sick. I am indeed sick, yes. Am I feeling a little bit better than I was this morning? Yes. Not a whole lot though, actually. God, I wish. How was your day, sir? You went up to the lake house, right? Truly do not understand this enemy. Oh yeah, that's right. The hot tub. Yeah? Why is that? This guy just an idiot, or? 500 pounds. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I suppose it is a hot tub. Oh boy. None of this sounds good. The cover blows off, oh god. Why does this one keep aggroing? Weird. In a cornfield, Jesus fuck. Thank God for flashlight apps, huh? Yeah, I can hear the fucking wind, dude. That shit's insane. Jesus. Is it that cold outside? I suppose with the wind, yeah. Ugh, no thanks, dude. We set this time so I don't waste any more time here. Nice. Alright. Kill Morpha, then go have Ganon tell us where the light arrows are. Still no finishes, crazy. feel like a lot of people are gonna finish at the same time. Close to the same time. Maybe my routing in this one was better than I thought. Are you kidding me? Ugh. I'm bad. Go, go, go. God, this boss's death cutscene, so long. Alright. Vanilla light arrows, let's go. Damn. Oops. Okay. Where are they at, Ganondorf? Outside my castle. Okay, that's super easy. Professor just run out. Need magic actually. Guess I don't need it. I have enough for one shot, which is all I should need. Well, I'm down here already, I might as well just grab it. Oh, you can't go backwards. Never mind. Well, no finishes yet going into the final boss. Let's see if I can snipe the first place here. What? What? He is definitely not supposed to do that. Ugh. Why did he do that? I even climbed. That's annoying. Good. There you Ganon. Okay. A little sloppy, but we're still good. Okay. Come on. First place, boys! Easy peasy, let's go! I do know that break-in, it's faster if you crouch stab if you're consistent. That was kind of a bad fight though.
What a god. Yeah, Gav, congrats. He's actually in the stream like way earlier today, so Gav is actually sick right now. Gav actually called out of work today because he was sick. And he watched my stream earlier in the day, like way earlier in the day. And sick Gav pulls out the victory, man. I'm gonna tell him congrats. Wow. Maybe I am doing bad. Wow. Yeah, I was awake from earlier. He made a race at least. That's pretty awesome. So I guess I still have 4 more medallions to do. And light arrows. So maybe I'm doing bad. Maybe I'm doing terrible. I don't think my routing skills are terrible though. I mean, no one else is finished yet, so. I hope this is something good, man. No, I wasted my time. I mean, it depends on the RNG loot. If we get like Haveru's long shot right away, could be finished fairly shortly. I guess we just need to get sick to get a first place. Yeah, I'm guessing Gav was like decently sick if, you know, he called out of work and... Everyone definitely go give Gaveroni1 a follow. It's one of the mods in the chat. Maybe I'll show his perspective instead. I don't know. Alright, someone got second with 410. Alright, so people are starting to finish. Dude, this dude is the worst when he trolls. Dude. There we go. Whoa, I got it? Yeah, I got it. Imagine this seed as qualifier. Imagine this seed as a qualifier weekly. Yeah, it would be rough. Do I have Din's enough magic for Din's fire right here? No, I don't. I always run out of magic in Spirit Temple. Anyone that's watched my streams, comment a true masterpiece this seed is. This potentially could be the greatest seed of all time we're racing on. I'm just saying, no one got sub 4 on it. This could definitely be a legendary seed. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get top 5, but who knows? At this point, I don't have any comments to say. We're just gonna finish it. Nice. I mean, look at our menu, dude. We have literally... The only things we don't have is mandatory. We need hovers. We need light arrows. Could always grab something to eat and get lost, please. I'm not eating. Not until I'm done. We only have 2 people done out of, I don't know, 15 people? 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2 out of 13 done. Alright, so I say we do fire next. No long shot, no hover boots, no light arrows, no silver gauntlets. So much pink. Hell of a seed, huh? Gav. Oh man, this seed is like... Everyone in the chat, please congratulate Gav for figuring out this seed. Everyone tell Gav GG right now, but man, dude, you're sick when you pull out the clutch. This has to be like seed of the year right here. I cannot wait to see the way of the hero. And this, like, I'm shook, dude. It's just the bow in the beginning. I'm assuming you got bow at 50 skulls. It took me a second to figure that out. I thought I could find another bow. And then Boomerang being way the hero. But Jabu wasn't required, so... It's definitely the worst one I've seen in a long time. No one subbed for it, dude. The Discord's gonna go crazy. I don't know. I still have 4 more medallions to do and you finished. Like, damn, I really want to see your perspective, man. This will definitely go on YouTube for sure. I can't wait to see. But yeah, seriously, dude, congrats. I don't know how you pulled that off. I know you said you were sick when you came in earlier today. Oh, I'm bad. Wow, I'm bad. Damn, I'm bad. Dude, I've never got owned by this guy before. Alright, a little bit of a rough start, but it's okay. Alright, X-Doctor just got 3rd place just a second ago. Hey, you know what the goal is, right, guys? I don't care about getting 1st. I just need to beat Dylan. Comment 4.0 sucks. Can we please go back? I can't wait to see Dylan. I don't know. I still have to beat Dylan, guys. That's all the people that watch your stream. Yeah, this community is definitely a great community. Like, I've said that a lot. It definitely is. So top 3's done. Doesn't look like I'm getting top 5. Like I said, we still need long shot. Still need silver gauntlets. We still need hover boots. I'm hoping for sub 5:30. I'm hoping maybe I can possibly finish this in an hour, maybe? Maybe? It just depends what item luck we get. No, don't talk to me. Small key again. I don't know. I'm really hoping to beat Dylan or get sub 5:30. Don't get lost place. I don't think I did that bad enough to get lost place. And hey, like, honestly, dude, like, if I get lost place, more viewers just come in here, so, and root me on, so I'm fine with either or. Alright, we got 4th place done with 418. The penny! I found the penny! There's only one green ruby in the game, so we call it the penny. Validation, exactly. I am just a little bit worried though. I thought I was doing decent, obviously not good. But the fact that people are finishing and I don't have long shot or hover boots or gauntlets yet, it's a little bit concerning. I thought I was doing decent, honestly. I guess I wasn't. One day I will finish good. One day I will. As long as I beat Dylan, I will be happy. Dylan hasn't finished yet. I always forget to re-equip stupid Goron sword, and I didn't mean to hit that switch either. Hello? Hello? Dude, I'm bad. Hey, so still a chance for top 5. I said if I got top 5, I'd give out a sub. Who knows? Maybe no one else is close to being done. You never know. Kappa. And do I even want to go all the way up Fire Temple? Who knows? Dude, move out of my way, Rock. Oh, nope. Top 5's out of it. 422's 5th place. It's okay. We're good. I'm just beating Dylan. No, I don't want to talk to you. We're going to get top 5. Or no, I mean, we're going to beat Dylan. We're going to beat Dylan. Nothing but small keys, dude. Are you kidding me? Fire Temple boss keys in the back of the dungeon? I mean, I guess I should have figured that if, you know, no one got sub before. Deep fire. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, because if no one got sub 4, should have guessed I had to go deep in the fire. But the question is, do I keep going if I get boss key? Ooh, chat, that's huge. That's huge. Whoa, I didn't mean to unmark that. We got our gauntlets. So what do we need? Hover boots, long shot, light arrows, right? Are there the only 3 items we need left? Yep, those 3. I think we can do it. Sub 530 is reasonably possible. Somewhat. depends what RNG we get. We can definitely do Spirit Temple now. We don't need Long Shot for Spirit. No, why do I keep talking to the Gorons? 6th place is finished with a time of 4:25. Not Dylan though. Gold gauntlets, wow. Both of the gauntlets are in Fire Temple. And 7th place just finished. Back to back. Yeah, someone finished with 4:25.22 and then 7th placed 4:25.34 and he typed fuck. Luckily it won't matter for tourney points. Flex those goalies. Yeah, we know Ganon's Castle Fairy Fountain is barren, so gold gauntlets are just purely for aesthetics. Both of the power upgrades right next to each other, though. No, no, he trolled me. What a dick. Yeah, at least snipes don't matter in tourney. I got trolled. Big time. We gotta go all the way to end of Fire Temple. If Bosky is Hammer Chest, that's all I have to say. Okay, let's not get trolled this. Here, we'll set this just in case you get trolled. Someone commented, I've pretty much resigned myself to not making the tourney. Yeah, this seed honestly could be one of the greatest seeds of all time. And what I mean by that is one of the most terrible seeds of all time. But the Discord will go wild about this seed, that's for sure. Okay, don't troll me. Boss key? Chat, do we keep going? Or no? Do we keep going, chat? I don't think there's too much left of Fire Temple to clear out. Oh, there's already like 50 messages in the result. Oh man, I can't wait to look at them. I can't wait to read them. Dylan finished. No, I lost to Dylan. No, no. I lost to Dylan. No, it's over. It's over. I might as well quit. Dylan beat me again. No. Feels bad, man. No. Dylan beat me. I don't know, guys. Maybe I am getting lost place. I thought I did pretty damn decent in this seed. I think Satan made the seed was one of the comments. Oh, man. I hope I don't get lost place, man. Blue ruby? Ugh. How many chests do we have left? 1, 3. Chat, we are gonna avoid those chests for now. We have Pharaoh's Win if we need it. But let's just do the boss. Let's get another medallion. We can do Spirit. Spirit might be the move next. Oh, wait. We don't have hovers. I don't know how to do the jump either. God. Oh, we're Pharaoh's and wins back. I need to learn how to do that jump. Wait, I don't think we can. Because the boss key has to be a small key. Oh man, we can't even finish this place? Oh my god. Oh my god. This seed. This seed is rough. So I guess Spirit Temple, chat? I don't... We got 9th place done. It looks like I'm finishing last place. Awesome. Lost place again. Actually, no, I want to check bottom of the lab first. So sad I'm doing bad. Lost, not last. How many more people are still racing is the real question. That is the real question. Now my goal is just not to get lost. If this is like long shot, I'm gonna pee my pants. No, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Bombs. Ugh. And one more overworld place I'm gonna check is behind the rocks in Gerudo Valley. I mean, why not? What do I have to lose at this point? I'm already lost. Already lost. Let's go, baby. Not getting lost. Alright, so I'm coming here to check on one chest. At this point, what do I have to lose, right? Dude, come on. Come on. Oh my god. Did that for a blue ruby. Nice. Alright, Spirit's the move. It has to be. There's a lot of checks in Spirit. We can check them all, thankfully. I'm hoping light arrows are in here. And long shot. And hovers. I forgot about hovers. Jesus. I feel like my chat fell asleep on me, man. Chat's just like, yeah, he's bad. We're done talking to him. Dude, I definitely did get that. I definitely did get that. I'm tired. It's really late here. Good luck on the finish. Oh, my chat really is falling asleep on me. Thank you for hanging out with me, Cola. I know you were here for quite a few hours. Again, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night rest, and hopefully I get a good finish. I'm here, LOL. This is a rough seed. I don't know how many more people I'm racing against, but dude, that was some timing. Yeah, that was some timing. Dude, why can I not get this? I literally just freezing my ass off. Nice. Yeah, I was like, my chat's falling asleep on me. But again, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope to see you back again soon. Maybe we'll do another race tomorrow night. That's what I'm thinking. Ah, man, this is tough, man. I'll be willing to race with you tomorrow. I work until 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. And today's race is at 7 p.m. Eastern, so I'm hoping when I get off of work tomorrow I can do another race. But yeah, I'd be down. I'm sure there'll be another one tomorrow. If there is one, I'll probably race 2. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'd love to see you guys race with me. That'd be fun. See if you guys can beat me or not. You probably will, just spoiler alert. Especially you guys been watching my stream, you know my strategies. Dude, this guy's annoying. I'll try and join, but I'll be at work most likely. Yeah, you know, or you could watch me. Like, you can watch me too. No one's finished 10th yet, so... Top 10 maybe, anyone? I like how it abruptly switches from Ganon's music to like minigame music. I love it. Ow. Nice. Key. Ow. Too lazy to fight this guy. Art piece. I'm off same time tomorrow, so an hour from now tomorrow. Yeah, Like I said, if you can join the race, that'd be cool. But if you can't, you can always watch me too. Oh man, Dylan, thank you for the raid, buddy. Dylan, I was hoping I could beat you, man. I appreciate the raid. What a seed, man. I can't wait to read the Discord, and I can't wait to see the spoiler log. Oh man, don't worry. We're 100%ing this. I'm getting every bottle. Don't you worry. What a seed. You're telling me, dude, I haven't even finished it. I'm still 4 medallions down. I'm looking for long shot and hover boots and light arrows. That's basically all I need. But yeah, this has to be seed of the year, man. When I saw no one got sub 4, I'm like, no way, this can't be real. I'm speechless, dude. Another all dungeon seed. There's Bosky. But yeah, the getting bow right away, we had to get 50 skulls to get bow. I don't know where the other quivers are at. I haven't found them. Dylan, did you ever find any other quivers? Or, like, is there only one? Because I was kind of stumped, because I'm like, dude, I will just find another bow. We don't need 50 skulls to get that bow, and there is no other bow. I'm so curious to know where the other 2 bow locations are at. I can't wait to find out. I found one more, okay. So he did find one more. But 50 was first. Yeah, and then when Boomerang was Way of the Hero, but Jabu wasn't required, so I was like, wait, do we really have to get 50 skulls? I tell you what, man, this is definitely going on YouTube. Maybe I'll put all of our perspectives together on YouTube. This seed was just nuts, like you said. Definitely seed of the year. I just want to see what you guys did. I'm still 4 medallions behind and you guys finished. I thought I was doing decent. Oh, Dylan, I got a B1 skip first try in this race too. I did Deku within the first hour and without slingshot, and I got B1 skip very first try in the race, and I learned it like literally an hour before this race started. Actually, I don't need to collect those rubies. But yeah, I was hoping you'd be proud of me, man. I got B1 skip. Oh, nice. I'm going to get food. I'll be back soon. Alright, man. Appreciate you rating me and stopping by. Hopefully by the time you get back, I'll be finished. Hopefully I don't got too much longer to go. Well, 10th place finish, by the way, at 4:39. This seat's tough, man. Hopefully, chat, like, hopefully we don't have to go to GTG, and 11th just finished too. So, looks like I'm getting lost place. Nice. Nice. I don't know how many more people are racing. I think I might be lost place. That sucks. Hylian shield. But welcome everyone. If you're new to the stream, I appreciate a follow. You know, help follow the guy in Lost Place. Every follow helps you get a shout out on the stream. Your name goes on the side. All that fun jazz. But yeah, other than that, we're gonna finish this. I'm pretty sure we're getting Lost Place, but hey, I don't know what else to say. This seed's nuts. Can I even reach this? Hello? Looks like it's you and one other person left at the moment. Oh god. So, looks like I am probably getting lost place. God damn, dude. Oh, why am I so bad at this, man? I don't even think I can get that. Still need hovers. God knows where those are at. Still need light arrows. Could be at top of Fire Temple for we know. We still have to. We haven't even entered Water Temple yet. Oh man. I don't know how you finish in 4 hours, Gav. Like my mind is fucked. Hovers. Oh my god, we found hovers. We found hovers. Whew. We got hovers, chat. We got hovers. 4, almost 5 hours in, not getting hover boots. I'm hoping there's nothing at the top of Fire Temple. I'm really hoping there's not, but we can finish Fire Temple now. Why do I have bomb shoes out? I'm determined not to get lost place. I can't be the worst one here. Guess I didn't really need to hit that switch. Oh! Oh, okay, I got robbed. I got robbed. That guy died before I voided out. And I have no magic? Oh my god. I always run out of magic in Spirit Temple. Never fails. Where's this other guy at? This seed is stressful, man. This seed, Where's this other guy at? Hello? There we go. We're tough as nails, chat. We're gonna finish this. I just hope light arrows are in here and then long shot. Like, I hope so. Come on, come on. Let's go, long shot. Let's go. No. Shoes, junk. Small key, junk. Not terrible. Some magic would be nice, though. Alright, let's go. Hopefully something good here. Like long shot, maybe? I'd love to have that. No. No. No, no, no. No, no long shot. Let's see if you can finish before I'm off work tonight. Hey, 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 don't be mean now. I'm just kidding, but hopefully. I mean, we're not too far away from go mode. We need long shot light arrows. No. No, this room's terrible without long shot. This room sucks without long shot. This room sucks without long shot. Uh, 12th place hasn't finished yet, so like the goal is just not to get lost place. No, come on, dude, this room sucks. No, come on, no way. I'm getting lost place. Dude, this room sucks. This room is terrible. This room is confirmed the worst room in the game without long shot. This room is terrible. No. No. Dude. This room fucking sucks. Hello? I can't hookshot that? How do people do this room the normal way? Oh my god, dude. I haven't had to do this room without long shot like ever. This is like 2-minute time loss. Keep holding up. I'm holding up. Oh my god, this is frustrating. This is frustrating. This room is owning me. Alright, I got this. I got this. Got this, got this, got this. Yes! Oh my god. Thank you, Gav. I just kept holding up. God, that was rough. Arguably the biggest mistake of the run. I haven't really had any huge mistakes this run, honestly. So I thought I would do decent, like maybe middle tier, but I guess I just had poor routing decisions. Dude, these guys suck ass. Nothing. I just want some magic. There we go. These guys drop magic. That's the only good thing. Alright, Chad. I'm definitely determined to finish, though. Last chest here. I'm guessing the rest of the stuff has to be like in Shadow Temple, hopefully. Stick upgrade? That's kind of useless. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. We are good. If I could open the door. Yeah, it's crazy, Gav. You finished this in 4 hours. I'm gonna have to watch your perspective. I don't know how on earth you did that. Clean fights. These guys, you gotta get up here fast because the cutscene isn't play, so they usually start shooting before you even get ready. Okay, this is a bad setup. No, it's good. So far, pretty good RNG. So far, decent RNG. Good boss fight. That was a smooth boss fight. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of this one. First time getting first VOD. Should be on my channel if you want to go back and check. Yeah, I'm going to definitely check it out for sure. No question. That was a pretty, that was a perfect boss fight, actually. I didn't mess up anything there. Blue Ruby, no thanks. Alright, so I might just Pharaoh win back the fire and do that since we have hovers now. We just need to get these medallions. But Gav, you were sick too, dude. You pulled this off while you were sick. That's even kind of more impressive. This seed is definitely the devil, though. That's all I have to say. Twelfth still hasn't finished, so there's a fighting chance. Fighting chance not to get lost place. And then I guess Shadow Temple will be the move next, guys. Hopefully we can get a long shot in there. And light arrows. I'd hope I could do that and then just go in water. Hopefully find the boss key right away, cheese it. If I can get sub 6, I will be happy. If I can get sub 6, I will be happy. That's kind of the goal. Or not get lost. One of those two, or both. I'm sweating too. Alright, chat, let's go. Let's get some hype in the chat. No, he trolled. You gotta be so fast on that last one. Damn it. Ah, that's like, I don't know, 30-second time loss. Hello? Okay, I was gonna say, like, don't choke. Alright, we got fire done. Hopefully we don't have to climb up the rest of the Fire Temple, but I have Pharaoh's Wind just in case we need to. Alright, Shadow's definitely the move. Actually, I need bow, no, hook shot, bow, bombs, I guess. Alright, hopefully, nice. Hopefully light arrows are in here. And hopefully long shots in here. That's all I have to say. I don't know how someone finished this in 4 hours and 5 minutes. I just don't know. I'm so tempted to do the clip, but I know I can't. Alright, let's go. Bombs? Garbage. Nice, got him. Dude, no, he's dead. Okay, so 12th place hasn't finished yet. That's the only good news. Bad news is I don't know where long shot is or light arrows. I need long shot for one jump, and that's Water Temple boss room. Nice. As long as I don't have to do Shadow Temple 4 times, we should get 12. Hopefully. I'm just so curious to know where this other long shot is, or hook shot. It's like you're telling me 5 hours in and I can't find it? God, where's this other guy at? I gotta kill the like. Alright, 2 chests in here. 2 chests in here. 2 boys. So, let's see if there is something good for me in here. Nope. And nope. Damn ice trap. Yikes. Not looking good. Alright, there's this room over here has like 3 chests, so. You can do it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I will do it. It just sucks, man. It's always the last checks for me. Sorry, think the cold is getting to me. Oh no, don't worry, man. So are you sitting outside like watching my stream, or do you not have any heat on or anything? That's rough, if that's the case. $5 rubies, dude? Come on, catch me a break. Oh, there's the other bow Dylan was talking about. Dylan said he found another bow. That's where it was. I'm guessing the third one's probably in Ganon's tower. And bundle of arrows. Whoa, I didn't mean to pause menu it. Go back. I found all 3 bows. So I'm guessing the other 2 bows are locked behind the 50 Sculpture bow, right? I'm like 100% sure that has to be the case. Like, you had to get the 50 gold Sculpture bow first to get the other before the other ones, I'm guessing. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Yeah, because chat kept telling me, oh, you're going to have to do 50 Sculptures for a bow. And I'm like, nah, we'll just get one somewhere else. Little did we know there was no somewhere else. I definitely was still collecting gold Sculptures, but I got baited the Jabu. Oh, there's long shot. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. But I got baited the Jabu. And then having hammer all the way at the bottom of Forest Temple, like, wow. Actually, wait, I don't want to forget this room. Oh, wait, I wanted to go up there. But we got long shot. We're better. I don't even remember where first hook shot was at, honestly. Oh wait, it was in the grotto in Sacred Meadow, I think. But if we can just get light arrows, we'll be good. Hopefully they're in Shadow Temple. I've had this be light arrows before, so let's see. Key, vanilla. First hook shot was in the Wolf Grotto in Sacred Meadow. Yeah, I remember it now. Hey, where's light arrows at? I don't remember where that's at. Gav? Kappa? I swear if light arrows are in Ganon's castle. My last 3 seats have had light arrows in Ganon's castle. And it's like really annoying. Where's this last bat at? Lemo, can't tell you that one. Damn. I thought I'd try, man. Dude, hello. Well, at least we can go to Ganon and he'll tell us. That's the only good thing. And I'm hoping Boss Key and Water Temple is like in the beginning. Because we'll almost be done if that is the case. If we can get Boss Key and Water Temple, we'll be in good shape. Like, fast. Scrub strats for the win. Light arrows, let's go. No. Gav, I'm wondering if you saw the new Hell mode settings and the randomizer. I'm wondering if you'll ever do one of those. There's like a preset on the web patcher randomizer called Hell Mode. I was wondering if you'd ever do one of those. Stone of Agony hype! We're 100%ing this. Alright, definitely pushing this block. I've had bad memories of dying like 5 times in Shadow Temple. So, we're gonna push the block. 12th hasn't finished yet. I think his name's Blade Fang. So Blade Fang, I'm not getting lost place, so I hope you're not too far behind me, because I'm gonna beat you. I just don't want to be that known as the guy that always gets lost place. I just don't want to be known as that guy. Alright, I'm glad we found Long Shot, and I'm glad we found the hover boots. Let's not fall off the boat either. I've definitely fallen off the boat before. Let's go, baby. Hopefully light arrows will be in the back of Shadow Temple. That'd be what's up. That'd be pretty freaking cool. Alright. I mean, like, yeah, if you just want to be a jerk, like, you just might as well tell me where light arrows are at, because Ganon's gonna tell me anyways, so, like, Kappa. This room sucks, confirmed. Bosky? Vanilla? Okay. I thought we already had Bosky, but I guess we didn't. Shoes, very useless at this point. This room's useless, right? Yeah, this room's useless. I don't know why I go in it. Ow. One more chest in here. Doc, man, how did you finish that seed in like 4 hours and 15 minutes? God, this seed of the year, Doc. This seed is wild. I don't even know what to say. I mean, obviously you know all about this seed. I'm speechless. Found everything besides light arrows. So, why did I go back in here? What am I doing? It's this door I need to go to. I accept my fate as soon as I saw the 50 skull hint. Yeah, my chat was like, har, you have to go get 50 skulls. I'm like, no, we'll find another bow. Little did I know, I was wrong. I mean, I didn't give up on collecting skulls. Like, I definitely started skull hunting, but I was still like, chat, I don't need to do this. Like, I'm sure I'll get another bow and this will be useless. And little did we know. And then Requiem was OOT. Like, oh my god, dude. So an all dungeon seed. And then we couldn't get magic until we got the bow, because Big Poe. Oh, nice. Big Poe had magic, so I couldn't even use any of my fairy spells. Hammer was at the bottom of Forest Temple too. Both bows are locked. I don't know where the other bow's at. I found this bow in Shadow. This has to be my favorite seed of all time. Like, I love seeds like this. And looks like 12th just finished, guys. So I'm getting lost place. Damn. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I'm the guy that'll get lost place. No. Damn, love this fight too. Dude, what the hell? I had a good fight with this guy earlier today. Okay. Dude, oh my god. I hit him. Yeah, Hovers was in Spirit, and then Longshot obviously in Shadow Temple. Doc, did you go across the desert without logic? Did you you can like do a little backwalk across the little like sand dune thing, right? Well, we got Shadow. Oh, I thought that was light arrows for a second. I just saw the yellow. Feels bad. Was somewhat happy to only see Saria song there. Yeah. Alright, Water Temple. Hopefully I can just get the boss key in like the first chest I open. Still don't know where light arrows are at. Still don't know. Hello, pull out the hook shot. There we go. I'm hoping for sub 6. It's definitely doable if I can, you know, find this boss key right away. And I don't even know what my Zora tunic is. What color is it? I got all pinks. Pinks and purples. All pinks and purples. Nice. All girly colors, Kappa. Alright, chat. Tell me where the boss key is at, Kappa. I don't even think I found Zora Tunic. Zora Tunic was dancing Daruni in Goron City. You played Saria's song to him. He gave you Zora Tunic. Wait, no, I don't want to do this. I want to go here. Light Arrows is probably Ganon's castle again, huh? Guarantee it. The last 3 seeds I've done have been all dungeons and all at Ganon's castle. Well, assuming this Light Arrows is at Ganon's castle. I'm just ready to play a normal seed, bro. That's all I'm ready to do. Alright, be Bosky, please, please, please be Bosky. Bosky? No. Damn. Last 4 seeds I've done were all disgustingly above my average time. This one was just dumb. If I can get sub 6, I'll be happy. Like, this is definitely like a really rough seed. I still call myself a beginner. But hey, Doc, I did B1 skip today. I taught myself it like an hour before this race, and I got B1 skip first try in this race. So I did Deku within less than the first hour. I did it without Slingshot. So I'm slowly making progress. I did B1 skip. Yeah, Dylan was in my Discord earlier, and he was helping me out. He sent me a exact picture of like exact pixels. We're not going to talk about my Deku tree. Yeah, my Deku tree is clean, man. B1 skip first try, and like I said, I learned B1 skip an hour before the race. I was hoping I'd choke and like have to do it 20 times, but no, it worked out. And this is not cool, man. I just want to find Bosky. What was wrong with your Deku tree, Gav? Did you die at Tagoma like I did a few days ago? I had bad execution on Gamu and the Vine Climb, but Deku was overall clean. I may have failed to get nuts from Babo's like 5 minutes before we went into the shop just to fucking buy him. Hey man, I mean, we can talk about it. You got first place, man, so obviously that mistake didn't cost you that bad. But yeah, I guess I'm the lost place guy. You know, when everyone finishes the race, it's just like tradition. Oh, hey, let's check Enigmatic Hylian stream. Let's all hang out there until, you know, he's finished. I actually did adult fishing. I know you asked Doc or Gav, but I did adult fishing really early. It was bombs, right? I planted the bean when I was a child. I spent like the first hour as a child. I planted the bean and I got over there and I got bombs pretty fast. It's EH or lost stream, basically. But hey, give me a couple more weeks, man, and I'm gonna be middle tier. I'm not gonna be good, but I'm not gonna be lost place. You know, it kind of sucks I can't find this Bosky, dude. Not to worry, I'll probably end up lost for weeks. Yeah, White Ice can take my spot from being lost place. Alright. Where to check next? Up here, I guess. Alright, boss key, please be down here. Do you guys just do the same thing as me, or do you guys just stumble and get lucky and just always get the boss key right away? I feel like I always find the boss key in this dungeon last. Or do you guys look at the spoiler logs, Kappa? Hello? Oh, there's still a guy alive? But yeah, hammer at the bottom of forest was pretty brutal too. I'll give you that. I have a set path I go through this temple, so I do minimal water level changing. I probably should learn that path. I really thought I had decent routing skills. When I saw no one finished at 4 hours, I'm like, oh my god, I legit have a chance. Psych. I guess I should check the bombable wall next. I could check this room too. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oh wait, I can make it. Hammer in force isn't terrible. It's paired with a boomerang and away the hero squat, and AD bait was real. Turned out stone force had the hammer anyway. Yeah, I definitely went the Jabu as soon as I got that hammer. Definitely the bait was real for that boomerang. Or that's what I meant to say. When I got that boomerang, I went the Jabu right away. The bait was definitely real. Yeah, it definitely was a blessing, because let's be honest, how many of us actually checked that top of Gerudo Fortress chest right away anyway? I usually don't. When it said Gerudo Fortress is the way to hero, I thought it meant archery, honestly. Come on, there's only so many more places Bosky can be. Bosky? No! Oh my god, it's gonna be the last thing I check, of course. I swear if Bosky is Darkling chest, gonna be mad. I really wanted to get sub 6. But I can't find this key. I don't know, and I still have to find light arrows. Oh man, I gotta get sub 6. Please, please be boss key. You guys are probably all like laughing. Haha, this idiot passed the boss key. So you guys obviously don't know where it's at. No, my god, dude. Come on. It's really easy to find that chest on the top if you have hovers. I guess I need to learn that too. Which way haven't I gone? Oh, I need to get to that one room where the chest is covered by the water spout. This room. This is what I'm looking for. Please be this chest. Hey, but hey, Doc, I learned B1 skip today, so I'm slowly making my way up. Oh my god, dude. Every small key. This can't be real. Yeah, I don't know if I can get sub 6 now because of these stupid RNG in Water Temple. Literally just hovering in the gap, then side hop towards the ledge. I guess it's not hard then. Don't worry guys, I got every small key in the Water Temple, so... I swear if, like I said, if it's Dark Link or River Chest, I don't know if I ever got the River Chest hints. Yeah, it's super easy. It'll take you a few seconds to learn. Okay. I guess it's good to know. Please be it. Please, please be it. It's boss key vanilla. Yes. Boss key was vanilla. I'd say we could definitely go sub 6 if I knew where light arrows are at, but I don't. That sucks. Oh man. Where are these light arrows? It's probably Ganon's castle. I'm sure I would have found them by now. Alright, let's have a clean Morpha fight. Gotta have a clean Morpha fight to have any chance at sub 6. Perfect. Any of you know if it's possible to change your Discord name based on the server you're in? That's a doc question. I just literally made my Discord like 2 days ago. Speaking of Discord, if any of you all want to join it, there you go. Just in case any of you all want to join, I got Dylan in there, and people have been helping me with strats. Alright, come on, drop me light arrows, please. Drop me light arrows. Shoes? Blech. Maybe fire arrows is light arrows? That'd be sick if it was. I swear if light arrows are in GTG or Ganon's cap, or if it's in GTG, oh, this seed's gonna suck. Oh, I thought that was light arrows. No, that's useless. The eye drops. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go to Ganon. He's gonna tell me. Since, you know, chat won't tell me, I gotta go ask Ganon. Kappa. Come on, let's go sub 6. Guys, we're talking about Discord. The guy in Lost Place. Hello? Take that chat out somewhere else. Just kidding. I'm completely joking. Kappa. Totally joking. Just need to have a little bit of fun with chat. Oh, I hope light arrows are somewhere close, man. If I can't get sub 6 with light arrows, I'm gonna be salty. What if this is light arrows? Oh, that would be so clutch. There's no way that chest would be light arrows. There's no way. The LA hit never feels bad if you have Sparrow win. But you know, sub 6 is super close. It depends where it's at. No. That chest will never be light arrows. Has anyone ever got light arrows in that chest? I doubt it. Dude, you have to check every check in the game available, no matter where it is. You can grab it quickly. Ah, I guess. You gotta remember, it's me though. It's not you playing, it's me playing. Don't forget Pharaoh win. Yeah, I wasn't. I almost did. Thank you. I definitely sometimes may have forgotten about this before, but... Alright, Ganon, tell me where. Moment of truth. Outside my castle. I thought outside the castle was barren. It's in the fairy fountain? No way. I thought that was barren. No, the hint was Ganon Castle Baron. Oh. GG. Well, sub 6 is definitely possible, and thank God. I guess I need to read a little bit better. GG. Thanks, Uncertainty. Thank you so much. How you loving your new subscriber emote, Uncertainty? Hope you love it. Thank God I found both of the gauntlets. That's all I'm saying. They were both in Fire Temple, both of the gauntlets. I was like, wow. I got them back to back. No, lift it. This seed was the devil. I can't wait to look at the results section in the Discord. Yeah, best emote in Twitch right there. Oh yeah, we've had a nice long talk in the results. Yeah, I haven't even seen it yet, so... Oh wait, I got Pharaoh's Win, so I can't use it yet, but gotta remember. The seed of this generates like lengths of convert. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Even my chat was like, oh my god, this seed's gonna blow up in Discord. Alright, baby strats for the win right here. Light arrows, hook shot. I think that's all I need. Alright, sub 6, let's go. Let's go. Oh wait, I forgot to get bottle. What about the green potion? Oh, Ganon refills your health up. Where was the other magic meter at? Oh wait, maybe I should drink it? I don't know. Thank God I have that green potion. What? Oh no. I'm bad. I'm bad. Whoa. No, Ganon's bad. Ganon's bad confirmed. Light trial. Ow, I'm bad. Me and Ganon are both bad. Nice. Goodbye, Ganon. Has your hearts always refilled up at this battle? I don't remember that. Or am I just tripping? Why would my hearts just randomly refill? Light trial middle left chest. So basically no one got double magic. You can do it. Thank you. I hope I can get sub 6. That's new. Okay. Maybe the people, the devs watched my stream and they saw me die to this guy before. Nice title screen music to end the game. Vanilla refill your heart HP before tower collapse. Oh. I guess that makes sense then. They added that right before 4.0 launch. Okay, that's good, because I was about to say I definitely don't remember that ever happening. Alright, let's not lose my power crouch stab. Nice, nice. This is my first time ever beating Ganon with like not losing my power crouch stab from the Master Sword. Nice. This is actually my best Ganon fight ever, as long as I don't choke right here. Really clean boss fights at the end. I guess not so much of the Shadow Temple, but Morpha was pretty good. I guess Ganondorf was meh. Come on. Never mind, I jinxed it. Dude? Dude, oh my god. Never mind. Dude, come on. Dude. I am bad confirmed. I don't even want to know what chat's saying to me right now. Alright, we're not dying. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Sub 6. Sub 6, let's go. GG chat. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thanks for always coming to mine. 555. Last place. Man, oh man. Thank you everyone for watching. We have 13 viewers in here. Thank you everyone for hanging out. That was definitely a devil seed. Again, I told you not to get lost place. I'm sorry, okay? Everyone's too good. I'm sorry, okay? Let's raid my buddy here. I'm gonna raid my first subscriber. That was such a fun stream. My first subscriber is streaming right now, so let's give him a surprise and rate him. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Alright, off the bed for me, GG. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Hopefully we can do another race tomorrow if people aren't busy. But I'll definitely hit you guys up in the Discord. Thanks everyone. See, have a good night. Thank you. It was really fun.